get ready to start my flight. Flight checklist. Click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches. Flying these planes is my everyday riches. A PMG 3737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. If you wanna catch the flight, come to Lounge and be John. Right here on TikTok, in the lounge where we never go wrong. PMD 3737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly. PMD G737, ready for another.
Alright, you guys, what is up? And welcome back. Glad to be here this morning with you. I hope everybody is having a good day, wherever you might be, whatever you might be doing. And we've got a few things we're going to be doing on this flight today. Talking about, etc., talking about ILS. Just stuff that will help with ILS. Because I know it's got to be, you got to be very specific on what you're doing when you do an ILS. And I was doing some reading last night, watching some stuff, and I think there's some things that will hopefully make it better when I'm doing ILS. The one thing I can say is I've tried to follow, say, intentions when they give me heading redirects, and they had me almost 72 miles away from the airport. So I don't know what's going on there. They're just some bad data or something getting mixed up somewhere. And I checked my updates, so it wasn't updates. So just to be clear about that. So we're going to do a flight from Las Vegas to Miami. Because they're one I know. I know the runways at Miami. I know the runways at Las Vegas. I do flights to these airports a lot, just like Indianapolis, but I figured we'd do Las Vegas. So, with that said, I've already got the sim loaded, so I want to make sure that audio is good. Alright, let's make sure the sound comes through okay. Okay, yep, it is. Okay, good deal. Let's go ahead and get the Restream chat up for those watching through YouTube. Okay, so that chat window's up, and then Let's get the chat up for TikTok. It says my titles are good, so they better be this time. Alright, here's our TikTok window. Okay. There we go. Now, let's get things going here. I just want to make sure here real quick. Gold Star International looking to pick up a VIP to Miami. And why are they not answering me? Oh, I know why. Hold on. I gotta fix my mic. Hold on. I know exactly why. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Helps when you got the mic setting correct. Gold Star International looking to pick up a VIP job to Miami.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Alright, you want to check?
Gold Star International SkyOps. All right, we got a new VIP mission for you. Transport Mr. Alex Thompson, CEO of Innovatech Solutions, to San Francisco for a product launch event. Mr. Thompson is a charismatic and visionary leader in the tech industry, known for his friendly demeanor and interest in discussing tech trends. He will be accompanied by his assistant. Ensure a smooth and comfortable flight for the VIP and his entourage. Your destination is San Francisco International Airport, KSFO. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
see.
Good morning, Captain. We're just loading the luggage and securing the passengers. I'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Alright, so I want to make sure. I did not say San Francisco. We're not going to San Francisco. GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey. We did not request a VIP to San Francisco. We're looking to pick up a VIP job going to Miami.
Let me see what we have. Give me a
Secure
minute
and
or
ready
two.
to go, Captain.
Hey, Peyton.
Gold
how-
Star International
how you
Niner Delta Whiskey, understood. Let me check for a VIP mission to Miami for you. Please hold on for a moment.
How you doing this morning, Peyton? Like I said, guys, we're going to talk about ILS because there's a couple things that you can do that will make your approach a better chance to catch the ILS. Okay? And we'll talk about that here in just a few minutes. David, welcome to the lounge, my friend. Good to see you guys this morning. Early morning.
Good morning, Captain. We're getting everyone settled and the luggage loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Okay, let's... guys, I'm going to try to get the TikTok client that I programmed to
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Okay, let's try. Is it this one? Yes. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Peyton, how are you this morning? I've got a client opened up. Sometimes it closes, so if I don't answer you right away when you type something, you guys just give me a few minutes to get back to the screen to go through messages. But I will do my absolute best. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get the flight going here. Start flight. If you want to go ahead and get our IFR clearance, that'd be great.
Starting pre-flight flow.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance now.
Good morning, Captain.
Las Vegas clearance, Gold Star International, requesting IFR clearance. We have Oscar.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey, cleared to Miami via the Knights 4 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.775, squawk 2554. Expect runway 01 left.
Alright, let's see. Alright. So that's in there, we got that done. Good morning, Tiara. Welcome to the lounge, my friends. Hope everybody's doing good this morning.
Following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
It was funny, you guys. Last night when we did our last flight last night and landed, like we barely got on the runway, but then when we got landed, by the time we stopped right at the gate. Due to us not even being lined up the right direction for the runway, I don't know. We're going to talk about all that here in just a little bit, though. Hope everybody's doing all right this morning.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars? Heading out for the walk around.
Alright, one left. Knights 4. Okay, that's good. Now let's do our arrival. Eight right, Frogs Forward, Gox. Okay, there's that. Right now I'm just going through my leg pages. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go.
Walk around completed.
Okay. Now just waiting on him to do the pre-flight. like to start my day by let's go here real quick. Here. Listen to a song this morning before we take off here.
I never ever claimed to be perfect,
Flow completed.
but honey, this man
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
no matter how
Normal and auto. Window heat.
you can hold my
On.
flame.
Pressurization mode selector. Auto.
Baby, I'm
Flight instruments.
tell
Set.
one thing,
Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
being left
Cut off.
in the dark.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
I'm better than that. You better get it right. Yes, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Stop while you're ahead. Time for you to see the light.
30.9.
Baby, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Got me for my money, even though it wasn't much. Baby, it taught me a lesson. Now I'm only being tough. All the cheating that you did, that's okay with me. There was nothing I could do to ever stop it. Baby, that's just how it had to be. No more time for excuses. That at the time was on me. But honey, I'm here to tell you, this is how it's gonna be. I'm better than that. You better get it right. Yes, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Stop
Just
while
getting,
you're ahead. Time for you to see the
Rest of the
light.
flight plan set up here.
Baby, 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 I'm better than that. Love is more than a word, but you got to respect who you are. One man to another.
Alright, we'll stop music for now. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut the door here. Right soft 5, left soft 3, left soft 1, left soft 6, and left soft 4. There we go. Doors are shut. Doors are shut.
Initiating before start flow.
Okay, Captain. All doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for departure. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for flying with us today.
Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
If you could go ahead and request our pushback with startup, that'd be good.
I'll request pushback with startup clearance now.
Las Vegas ground, Gold Star International, requesting pushback and startup clearance.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Tail north.
Okay.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 13942 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 160. Heading 76. Altitude 5000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 152. BR 153. B2 161. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Ground flight deck.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight back.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
Alright, release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Start engine.
Starting engines.
I like his sound.
Starting engine 2.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight on behalf of our airline. We are excited to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Las Vegas to Miami. My name is Lisa, and I will be your lead flight attendant. Joining me in the cabin are my fantastic crew members, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and Tom. Our captain for this flight is John, and our first officer is JD. We are flying a Boeing 739, and we expect our flight time to be approximately 4 hours and 5 minutes. Before we take off, I would like to take a moment to go over some
Engine 2
important
started.
safety information. First, please ensure that your seatbelt is
Engine
fastened.
2 cut out.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while seated, just in case we experience any unexpected turbulence.
Starting engine 1.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For those of you seated in the exit rows, please note that the emergency exits on this Boeing 739 are located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the nearest exit. Additionally, life vests are located under your seats. To use the life vest, pull it out of the pouch and place it over your head. To inflate, pull down on the red tabs. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tube. We ask that you take a moment to review the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank
Engine
you
1
for your
started.
attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Engine 1 cut out.
Guys, is my audio okay as far as, like, the airplane's not too loud, is it? I just want to make sure it don't.
Okay, brakes set. Clear to disconnect.
over-
Falling
Thanks for the
unstable.
good push. We'll see ya.
overtake my audio from my, microphone.
Yeah, you got it. No problem. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by, guys. Okay, tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone right now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe. Auto. Isolation valve.
Go ahead and request taxi.
Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright. Go to the
Las
left.
Vegas
Full
ground,
left.
Gold Star, International,
Center.
ready to
Neutral.
taxi. We have
Full
pop-up.
right. Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward and forward.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, before we go any further, I'm going to check. I'm just checking some settings real quick. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking at my settings here real quick. Okay. Okay, that's good. Just bear with me a second, guys. I'm just checking over some settings real quick. Bank angle. looks good. That looks good. Sorry guys, gotta make sure these settings are good before we take off. That looks good. Almost done. That looks good. Alright, everything looks good. Good deal. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, there we go.
Approaching runway 08 left.
Before takeoff, flow.
We're ready to take off.
Flow completed. Before takeoff, checklist.
I'll request taxi
Flaps.
clearance now.
Sit.
No,
Stabilization
not taxi. Take
Sit.
off.
Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew.
Let's
Cabin
get our
crew
taxi
prepare for
clearance
takeoff.
first, then we'll be ready for takeoff.
Notified. Before takeoff, checklist completed.
I thought she already did.
Las Vegas ground, Gold Star, International, ready to taxi. We have Papa.
Today, Junior. GSI, we're ready for takeoff.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, runway 01 left, wind 095 at 3, RNAV Kaibad, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, RNAV Kaibad, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star International.
Alright, you guys. Trim disabled. Here we go. We're taking off.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. knots. Checked.
80 knots.
B1. Rotate.
B2. Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gear up. Gear up. .400 feet. Lateral navigation. Vertical navigation. LNAV on. BNAV on. Flaps 5. Autopilot. Command
Gold
A on.
Star International
Flaps
9er
5.
Delta Whiskey, radar contact. Over Las Vegas at 2500 feet.
Having a
Heading
beautiful
016.
takeoff.
Las Vegas altimeter 30.18.
Acceleration altitude.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Las Vegas approach on 125.9er.
Switching to Las Vegas approach on 125.9er. Gold Star International.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Las Vegas approach. Gold Star International morning climbing past 5,000.
Gold Star International Las Vegas approach, good morning altimeter 30.18.
Flaps up. BNAV on. Flaps up.
Go ahead and request our cruise altitude.
I'll request our cruise altitude now.
Las Vegas approach. Gold Star International requesting a cruising altitude of 3,000 feet.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Gold Star International.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up.
Alright.
After takeoff checklist completed.
That worked out good. Had a nice takeoff there, I must say. Definitely cannot complain on that one, can we? Face, blowing a kiss, join. Well, I think kisses are always nice to have. It'd be better if I knew who was kissing me, but you know. But for what it's worth,
Lights off.
welcome to the lounge, my friends. Good to see you guys. Also, welcome to BVI Pilots. We're streaming on Lounging with John on TikTok, Lounging with John on YouTube, BVI Pilots on YouTube, Johnny on Facebook, BVI Pilots on
Dear guests, we have just climbed above our safe
Twitter.
altitude, and I'm pleased
Maybe
to
I
inform you
pilot's
that the use
on.
of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well.
Oh,
We will
okay.
be cruising towards Miami, and our estimated time en route is approximately 4 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for your attention, and
I think
enjoy
we'll
your
beat
flight.
4 hours. I think we'll definitely beat that. So the one thing that, and I've known this about ILS, when you are doing a flight and you have an ILS, which means you'll be activating your approach mode at some point. You want to be below you want to come in under
Gold
the
Star
localizer.
International
That way
Niner
you
Delta
catch
Whiskey,
it.
please expedite your climb to flight level 330.
Expediting climb to flight level 330, Gold Star International.
Okay, so what? Alright, we were climbing pretty quick to get up above all the any mountains and terrains and stuff like that. This is an area that you don't want to stay down low too long, especially in a big jet like this. But so what's going to happen when we get to Miami? Our ILS is actually 3,000 is what the waypoint originally has it as. Instead of changing it to just, because usually it'd say 3,008, you take away the 8, you set it back to 3,000. I set it to 2,800. That way, the airplane is going to go below the localizer. That way we can catch it. And the other thing is making sure that the frequency is correct. So what I did was alright, so what you can do is, I mean, you can look it up almost anywhere.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.075.
What is the ILS?
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 128.075. Gold Star International.
KMIA 08.
Los Angeles Center, Gold Star International morning, passing 17,000 feet, climbing to flight level 330.
Gold Star International, Los Angeles Center, good morning, altimeter 30.06.
Okay, and then it says
Transition altitude.
the ILS frequency for 8 right runway at Miami is 110.30. And then it's 87 magnetic, so 110.30, 87. 110.30, and then 087 for the okay. Now we might already have that, but we can look to make sure we're not ready for approach. But I'm gonna go in here and look. this says 092 degrees. And I'm going to go by what it says. I'm going to put in 087. Because all that does make a difference. We're not ready for that, so let's go back to our regular page here. Okay, so there we go. One minute, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. just have to put you guys on mute for a minute. That's not a big deal. Alright. We're at 28,000 feet. Yeah, 15 miles is good. Hayden, that's real good actually, because if you try to get it, 25, 30 miles out, that's too far, and that can cause you to end up missing it. But what I've noticed with say intentions, every time I go by their heading redirects, it ends up being a messed up landing. Look at last night, we landed, and I pretty much went across the runways. When I stopped, I was already at my gate, which is not acceptable. That would have been horrible if I had been on VATSIM or something. That would never happen. But I'm just doing what I've always done is follow my waypoints. As long as you got the latest AIRAC data and stuff, the waypoint should not be incorrect. So, we will see how that works out. We're not into 700 today either. We're back into 739.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, say again, I didn't understand your request.
Just doing a radio check.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you're coming in loud and clear.
Gold Star, copy that. Check what the weather is for Miami. Over.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami International Airport, information Charlie, line 345 at 6, visibility 10, sky conditions few at 3,000 feet, broken at 25,000 feet, temperature 17, dew point 11, altimeter 3025, density altitude 0 feet.
I'm going to ask him what the frequency is for the ILS for runway 8 left. And let's see. For 8 right. Now I've already got it, but I want to see if they're accurate or if they're wrong again. Because last night they was wrong too. Gold Star Internet. Try again. Gold Star International, 09 Delta Whiskey. Can you tell me what the frequency is for the ILS approach from runway 8 right, Miami? It should be 110.30.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, the ILS frequency for runway 8 right at Miami is 111.1 MH.
See that? They're wrong. Go ahead and give that to me again. See? That's wrong.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, the ILS frequency for runway 8 right at Miami is 111.1 MH.
111.1. That's wrong. And I don't understand where they're getting that from. I went on and looked it up online. It's 110.30 and 087 for the heading. Gold Star International. Where are you guys getting your ILS information from? I have a different frequency for that. I don't know where they're pulling it from, but it's not right, dude. It's wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, I am using the published approach charts for Miami International. If you have a different frequency, please verify with your charts or the latest ADIS information.
Including our popular chicken salad wrap and a
Gold Star International. I have the frequency as 110.30 MH.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger fainted shortly after we started the snack service. They were feeling a bit lightheaded before the service began, and it seems they didn't eat anything prior to the flight. I've dispatched Sarah to assist while I monitor the situation. We may need to prepare for potential medical assistance upon landing.
See if we have a doctor on board. I'm pretty sure I saw the doctor boarding when I got on this morning. See if they can assist in probably 9 and back to me. Let me know what's going to do.
Okay, Captain. I'll check for a doctor on board and get back to you shortly.
Gold Star International 09 Delta Whiskey. We have the frequency for Miami at 110.30 MH. Doesn't make sense to me. Just like, guys, not sure what you got going on there, but, yeah. Something tough. That is for sure. Something or another. Let's see here. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix it, but it's making like a noise in my ear that I don't like. Testing 1, 2. Here we go. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio 1, 2. Alright, there we go. That's better. You guys can hear me okay, Peyton? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You better. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, goodness.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85. Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.85. Gold Star International. Los Angeles Center, Gold Star International, morning maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star International, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Why are we connecting to Los Angeles? We're leaving Las Vegas, going to... Yeah, I got rid of it. It was, well, I don't know what the reason was, but I think we fixed it. I don't understand why we're connected to Los Angeles. We're in Arizona, so how far? That doesn't make sense to me. Is that north? Should we be getting? No, I'm saying we connected to Los Angeles ATC. Why? When we left Las Vegas, I don't understand that. Las Vegas from Los Angeles, California.
Las Vegas, Nevada is about 269 miles from Los Angeles, California by car.
I mean, maybe it's just because of the direction we're going, but I don't understand. I gotta send a message to somebody that is needing to make their payment. Tell neighbor, are you making a payment today?
Sending to neighbor.
Send. Wanna get down, good Lord. Baby got a groove going all over town.
Gold Star International, Los Angeles Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 128.125.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 128.125. Gold Star International. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star International, morning maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star International, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
So 3 hours and 21 minutes is what our time is for getting to descent. So it's actually not 4.5 hours as they said it might be.
VNAV on.
Guys, I'm taking care of a phone call. Just give me a minute, okay?
Gold Star International, Albuquerque Center. I need you at flight level 330, sir.
Yeah. Right.
Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Albuquerque Center on 124.325.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 124.325. Gold Star
Okay,
International.
yeah, because I think I can probably get them at the other CVS.
Albuquerque Center, Gold Star International. Morning maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Okay, and I'll just call there here in just a few minutes and see. All right, I appreciate. All right, thank you. Bye bye. Sorry, guys, I'm dealing with medication for myself, dealing with medication for a friend, and it's like, hold on a second. GSI requesting flight level 340.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Please expedite your descent to flight level 330.
Expediting descent to flight level 330, Gold Star International.
Request flight level 340.
I'll request flight level 340 for us now.
Albuquerque Center, Gold Star International.
Yes.
Requesting flight level 340.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Yes.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Gold Star International.
Yes. Yes, this is Johnny Estep, date of birth 5/10. Sorry guys, trying to do 10 things at once. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so I had to request... Why does my audio sound weird? Test. Audio. My audio sounds really weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I had to request flight level 340 because that was the altitude that was in my CDU, even though cruise altitude on my flight plan was 33,000, and every time I would try to put in 33,000, it just wanted to put on the hold altitude, all that, and that causes problems when it's time for descent. The airplane would not descend. So we're gonna alright. Now what I've done is set my altitude to 2,800 feet. That way I'm at the altitude low enough to where I can catch the ILS. Actually, I went ahead and put in 2,200 because the flight level for the ILS is 3,000, and I want to be below that before I get to that waypoint. So places that make you leave a message and then they want. I don't have time to wait all day for them to call me back. So hold on. So we got everything straightened out with the altitude and stuff. So hopefully that's not going to be an issue now. We're at 34,000 feet. Everything seems to be good. Do not give out chicken salad for dinner today, please. Do something else. Do a stir fry or tacos. You love tacos, right? Right. She loves tacos.
Understood, Captain. We'll switch the meal to stir fry and tacos instead. I love tacos, so I'm excited to serve them.
I know you love
We have
tacos.
a change in our meal service today. Instead of the chicken salad wrap, we will be serving a delicious stir fry and tacos. We hope you enjoy this new option. Oh, I really do love tacos, Captain. I can't wait to serve them to our passengers.
You make it really easy to know what should I cook for Lisa. All you gotta do is get tacos and you're good. Oh gosh.
Oh, Captain, you know me too well. Just some fresh ingredients like tortillas, seasoned meat, and all the toppings.
You know, I feel like let me see something. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Josh? Alright, let me... Hold on, guys. Get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, we're going to do this flight. And, what I'm not going to do is follow the headings that Say Intention gives, because 100% that is not fully, like, it doesn't work perfect at all. So we're not going to use it. I'm going to follow the waypoints the way that I normally would. Like I said, last night we used it, and we were doing the heading, every heading that it gave us, and it put us almost 80 miles away from the airport. So I don't know what data it's getting. I'm going to connect and talk to some people today with Say Intentions, but also the frequency that it has for the ILS, even like where we're going, it said it has it as 111.1. That's incorrect, and I've double cross checked it with like 4 different places that I can look up ILS information. They do not have the right frequency for the ILS. Now, granted, they don't give you the frequency anyways. They don't tell you to tune to. So that part I'm not really that concerned about. But I'm more concerned about headings not being accurate. So, anyways, we're going to follow the waypoints. I mean, there's almost, 100% guarantee that you follow the waypoints, it's going to put you where you need to be so you can catch the approach. Now, I did make another change where I'll come in below that ILS to catch it even better than what I did before. So we'll see what happens. And I know Miami. I know that airport. I fly there all the time. Just like Indianapolis, just like Detroit. There's a handful of them that I fly to all the time. Like Toronto, I fly there all the time. I fly to, Miami, Indianapolis, Las Vegas, Los Angeles, and then of course a few airports in Texas, like KDFW and KDAL.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Albuquerque Center on 119.45.
Albuquerque.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 119.45. Gold Star International.
Well, that's a good girl. Do your job.
Albuquerque Center, Gold Star International. Morning, maintaining flight level 340.
So yeah, I'm gonna end up going up on
Gold Star International, Albuquerque Center. Good morning.
Discord today and talk to them guys a little bit. I don't know when I'm going over yet, but I'm gonna go up there. At least let them know some of the things that I've ran into that is clearly just things they need to work out. I mean, you got to remember that they're still making fixes to Say Intentions. They're still doing things to make it better. It's not going to be perfect, but overall, Say Intentions is a really good program, and it's a really good program to fly with. I think the thing that hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good on fuel. So 239 is what it's saying for No nav is good. Okay. So. Let's see. We are over Torrance, New Mexico, you guys. Good old New Mexico. New Mexico, golly. There we go. Okay. Hayden, how you doing, buddy? Alright, good deal. You guys don't hear that other audio in the background, do you? It's a documentary I was listening to in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna try to help you out sometime today. Yeah, I don't want you guys to hear it. That's why I wanted to make sure you couldn't hear it. All right. I think we'll have a good flight, you guys. I'll be back with y'all in just a few. Just hang tight and hold on.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.65.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.65. Gold Star International. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star International. Morning maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Two hours and 25 minutes till descent, folks.
Star International Albuquerque Center. Contact Fort Worth Center on 132.6.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 132.6. Gold Star International. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star International. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Fort Worth Center. Good morning.
Do I use what? Let me look at the chat and see what you said exactly. Yeah, I still fly with Aviatype some. Not as much, but I still do. There was some saying that Aviatype wasn't doing anything anymore, but then I actually spoke to the, at least, I don't know if he's the main guy or one of the guys that does stuff, but they're definitely still active. From the email I got back from them, they just haven't done a lot of stuff here lately, but they're still active. You can still fly with them. Problem with a lot of these is that they're these, you know, things that come out and people will fly or whatever, and then when something else comes out, then they stop going to one, and they say, oh, well, not doing that one no more, it's no longer any good, which in most cases that's just their opinion because they found something that they like that's better. So me, I kind of have a, I don't know, I have a spot for it all, I guess. Like, I still like Aviatype, I still like, you know, some of the other airlines I've flown for. I fly for FS Hub some, then I do FS Airlines. That's probably my biggest one is FS Airlines, but that's just because they're active and they're doing some stuff with virtual pilots and all that, so it's pretty cool. You ever want to join that airline, you're welcome to look it up. Just look up I'll send you a link, but it should be listed in there as Gold Star Internet. Let me go look real quick. Now that I'm telling you about it, I'm curious to see if it's log in, continue. I really need to start doing some yeah, Freedom Global is the name of the airline, actually. for now. I'm going to actually change it to Gold Star, but right now it's Freedom Global. I can send you a link if you want to fly on, fly with the airline. Let me see. I wish this pharmacy would get their stuff together and give me a call, because where they make you call them, and they make you leave a message, and they call you back.
Gold Star International 9 at Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 127.45, Gold Star International. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Center pumps coming off.
I'm just doing 10 different things at, the same time. What can I say? Whoops, wrong button. Okay, let's see. An hour and 56 minutes until descent. Josh, you need to not be messing around on the airplane. You need to sit down, take your seat, and shut your mouth. You and your evil little ways, you and Brandon, stealing cookies and everything. And you gotta watch Josh. He is back there somewhere stealing people's cookies. I think he needs to be detained.
Oh dear, Captain. I'll keep an eye on Josh and make sure he stops stealing cookies. I'll have a word with him right away.
Do it as quick as possible, or him and Brandon's gonna be in a fist fight.
Understood, Captain. I'll address the situation with Josh and make sure he stops taking cookies. I'll handle it quickly to prevent any issues.
Alright, anyway, so, yeah.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Worth Center on 128.325.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 128.325. Gold Star International. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Fort Worth Center, good morning. Fort Worth Center. Contact Houston Center on 125.15.
Contacting Houston Center on 125.15. Gold Star International. Houston Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Houston Center, good morning.
Okay, so I gotta think how I'm gonna do this. So I've got an hour and 39 minutes till descent. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pause because I gotta go get my I gotta run down the road, which is gonna be like maybe 20 minutes. You know what? I want to leave it flying. Let me see how long it takes for the person to actually come and get me. We'll do it that way. 'Cause I don't really want to pause. I don't want to disconnect. We got another flight we're gonna do after this too. I wish I could find someone to download and install your controls and do a, we could do a flight together. Peyton, what about you, buddy? Do you have the PMDG 739? Breaker. Do you? I've been trying to get Josh to get this daggone thing downloaded and installed, but hello. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's called Your Controls. I think I even have it. I thought I already had it installed too. Lordy, lordy. Hold on, guys. Hello. Okay, well, let me know. Alright, love you. Bye. I've already got it taken care of. Don't worry about it. Have a good day. I thought I already had this program installed. Let me see something. What I do with it, what I do with it. I think. There it is. Copy that. Paste that. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Are you already off work? Oh.
International 9 Delta Whiskey. Contact Houston Center on 128.175.
Switching to Houston Center on 128.175. Gold Star International. Houston Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Houston Center, good morning.
I think that I can finally... Why does it do that? Audio. Horrible. Okay. We're good. I'm getting ready to deal with making a phone call and dealing with some corporate stuff. Dealing with the person at a job that don't know how to be professional and treat people with, you know, professionalism. That's, you know, that's a real thing. It's a real word. You don't treat somebody that way just because you feel like it's necessary, you know? All right. Oh, we're not doing that right now. Anyways, it's called Your Controls. It's very easy to get up and running. It's very easy to install. It's easy to do all that stuff. So, if you ever want to do a shared cockpit with me, there you go. That's what you do. You download Your Controls and install it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Got an hour and 9 minutes until we come into Miami, Florida. Duh. Alright guys, hang in there. Yes, Peyton, download it, install it, and we'll work on doing a flight together.
Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected. Success.
Alright, man.
Connection to online services has been restored.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Houston Center on 134.925.
Switching to Houston Center on 134.925. Gold Star International. Houston Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Houston Center, good morning.
Good deal, man. Work on getting it, get it installed, and next flight we'll connect. I'm gonna go ahead and work on getting you access for the room that I'm gonna give you access to, and we'll just work on. We'll work on this subscriber thing that you're having trouble with. I'll just let you send it to me via PayPal for now. We'll get it straightened out, okay? So we'll get that straightened out a little bit later. Do a flight together. Probably Miami to Los Angeles. And we're going to fly in the 739-900. Either the 900 or 900 ER. But probably the 900, 739-900. You do have that airplane, correct? The PMVG 739? Alright, let's get set up for the approach here. We'll go ahead and just do a little this, do a little that, do a little this, little bit of that. Oh, my bad. Alright, we're going to set up for the approach here. Right soft 3 and right soft 4. What that's going to do is set my speed and my flap for when we get down to cruise, or not cruise altitude, but approach. And alright, now on the CDU, on the CDU it says 110.30. 092. Let's see if that's the same frequency that I've got. And I've got 087, so we're going to go with that. That's what the internet says that it is, not 092. Okay? Alright. So, I'm going to do left bracket, shift in. 110.30 and then 082, I believe is what I said. Oh, 087, my bad. 087. 110.30087. We'll hit OK on that. Now I'm curious to see what this is going to bring up. KMIA, and I believe we're 8 right. Yep, 8 right. We'll hit OK. Right bracket, Control D. Identifier is INFA. 110.30, and this is course 97.37. That's so you got one that says 092. Another one that says the internet is telling me on the 4 different resources that it's 087. And then on this, on the destination runway, it's saying that it's 97. So I'm going with what it says. 087. Okay? We're gonna try it. Forecast left soft 6. Load right soft 6. Execute. Alt G back to the leg page. And then we're going to go over here to our first officer and do our descent flow. We're going to do it now. Na 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 na. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna see something real quick.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 141. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 08 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate 184. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, what I want to do now. Alright, let's see here.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Houston Center on 135.775.
Contacting Houston Center on 135.775. Gold Star
I hate
International.
the way this stupid thing echoes. It's so annoying.
Houston Center, Gold Star International. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 340. Gold Star International, Houston Center. Good afternoon.
Alright. YTFM, what do you mean by sorting out your ability to comment? What do you mean? I don't quite follow. But it's good to see you for sure. All fleets. Okay, Brandon. Sorry, I'm putting a flight together here for gotta schedule some of my pilots some flights here. Load. Hey buddy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, got that pilot working. Yeah, I finally got it fixed, man. It wasn't working there for a while, but it's working now. Alright, so let's take a look here, guys. We got 44 minutes till descent. I've got my altitude set to 2200. The reason I did that, instead of setting it at 1,000 feet, I've got it set low enough to where it'll be enough to catch the ILS. But if for whatever reason that I can't catch the ILS, we're not going to, you know, end up being too low and bottom out or something stupid, right? The thing that I have found that no what? No TDS, I don't. What do you mean? Jesse, what do you mean no TDS? I'm not following fully. I can hear you talking. Can you guys not hear me, Brandon? I'm confused. Oh, that's because I don't have it set to where it reads it back to you guys. Because I have a lot of people watch on other streams. Josh, yeah, I don't understand what you're saying, Josh. We're good. The altitude is good. My altitude is set to 2200. That's what I got it set to right now. We're at almost 34,000 because that's the cruise altitude. So I'm not following what you're saying. I guess I'm not following what you're saying because we're good. This is the problem that I think that we have with whether it's say intentions or whatever it might be, is the ILS frequency. Like the frequency for runway 8 right, the actual frequency, the real frequency is 110.30 at 087. It's just called Restream, Jesse. You go to restream.io, and if you stream through OBS, they got a client you can download, and you just got to download it and set it up, bud. Oh, okay. No, I changed it to, so I changed so the ILS altitude should be actually 3,000. I changed that to 2,800, but I set my actual altitude to 2,200. That way I know for sure I'm getting down low enough to get on the approach, because as soon as you get connected, it doesn't matter what you got in the altitude, it's going to bypass it and it'll go down lower to land. I see what you're saying. You just didn't explain to me what you were saying. But yeah, so, but like I was saying, guys, Yeah, I mean, man, if you're gonna do, you know, live streaming and stuff like that, that's just gonna be part of it, man. But yeah, guys, I don't know what the reason is with this whole frequency and heading thing, but I'm going by what the real heading is. I'm going by what the real frequency is, and that's what I'm going to go by. We'll see how that works out today, huh? Because I think that that's been the other problem is hold on, why is it doing that? Hold on, I'll fix it. I don't know why OBS is doing that, but it is, and it's stupid. Hold on a minute. Okay, this.
Gold Star International, Houston Center. Contact Jacksonville Center on 120.825. Contacting Jacksonville Center on 120.825. Gold Star International. Jacksonville Center, Gold Star International. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Jacksonville Center identified. Good afternoon.
Okay. Now you should see the sim only. Now you should see TFM. Are you seeing only the sim? Because that's all you should see now. I'm not sure why you're seeing that other stuff. This is all you should see as the simulator. So do me a favor, let me know if you're able to see the sim only now. Yeah, that makes it nice. Can you see just the sim window now? I don't know why it does that. I go in, I add it as a game capture, and then somehow it loses staying only on the sim, but I've got it set to only show the sim. I just redid it, as a matter of fact. I don't understand. What flight controls? What do you mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referring to, flight controls. That should be... You should be seeing this window here. I don't... What is flight controls? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean as far as in the sim, it's just showing the controls, not the window? Should be good now. I just hit control space. That should give you the regular... It's got something to do with controls, I bet, but I don't know what it's showing him in the sim. I mean, I know what he's saying that it is, but I don't know how to fix it.
Basic controls.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Alpha flight controls. List with 1 values. Alpha flight controls. List with 1 values. Basic controls. Checklist chip plus C. Alpha flight controls. Basic controls. Basic controls. Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts. Some brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai.
I gotta get on it to get rid of it. Hold on.
Basic controls.
Okay, did it go away?
Basic controls. Basic controls.
I just need you to let me know when it goes away. I gotta click it and then that gets rid of it.
Default. List with alpha flight controls. List with 1 values. Alpha flight controls. List with 1 values.
Come on.
Alpha flight controls. Basic controls. Alpha flight basic controls.
Oh, this is the
controls. Default. List with 1 alpha flight controls. List with 1 values. Default. List with 1 alpha flight controls. List with 1 values.
Yeah, no, I got. No, I'm not. I gotta figure out how to. Oh, I'll get rid of it. You gotta hit the control button.
Alpha flight basic controls. Default. Alpha flight controls. List with 1 values. Basic controls. Default. List with 1 values.
I gotta find the button. It's the button at the top. You gotta click it.
Basic controls. Alpha flight controls. Basic controls. Say intentions.ai. Travel to.
Let me see.
Checklist chip plus C. Some brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai. Some brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai. Nav login. Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts. Nav login. Camera. Nav login. Nav login. Camera. VFR map B. Toggle active pause. Toggle active pause. VFR map B. Toggle active pause. Toggle active pause. VFR map B.
I just gotta find that button.
Flight assistant.
It's not flight assistant.
Nav login. Camera. Nav login. Navigraph charts. Say intentions.ai. Some brief dispatch. 8. Checklist chip plus C. Basic controls control plus C.
Okay. Is it gone?
Checklist chip plus C.
Let me know if it's gone now. I just clicked it. Should be gone now. Yep, it is. There we go. We're good now, guys. There we go. Alright, 27 minutes till descent. Like I said, I don't understand this frequency thing, like say intentions. Now here's the thing, say intentions is good. But don't ask them the frequency to the ILS, because they're going to give you there's going to be a chance you'll get the incorrect frequency. But at the same time, sometimes you get the incorrect frequency anyways. So I'm going to put in the already did. Actually, I believe I already got this done. Yep. Hey, I appreciate you telling me. That's the only way. Listen, I don't get mad when people tell me stuff like that. It's good that I know these things, because I want it to be good for everybody, not just, not just me. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that... But I think at the same time, I don't know if first officer's going to override what I put in anyways, because I put in the frequency that it's supposed to be. See, on TFM, when you do old I, it says that it should be 110.30092, and then when you do right bracket Control D, it says it should be 097. So I know there's the whole magnetic thing, and I don't think you can set it in first officer itself. There's no spot to put that in, I don't think. Okay, so it's interesting because the say intentions is at the top of the simulator toolbar. I've seen it, so I wonder why that's there on the toolbar too. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting. I'm gonna go here for a second. Hold on. Radio frequencies. is sometimes I can't catch the ILS. Like, Say Intentions, I went by what the headings was Say Intention gave me last night. And Brandon, you watched that flight. I did everything the way that it said. And I followed the heading Say Intention gave me. And they ended up putting me like 80 some odd miles away from the airport. And I was supposed to be landing. What is QNH? It says 3021 on first officer, Josh.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Jacksonville Center on 124.775.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 124.775. Gold Star International. Jacksonville Center, Gold Star International. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Jacksonville Center identified. Good afternoon.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger fainted shortly after we started the snack service.
Yeah, I got that where you guys can't hear the chat because it gets to be
prior to the flight.
kind of annoying. Like there's a lot of people that watch and they don't like it. Like it's just like the screen reader. You know, I get rid of that. I get rid of the screen reader because that's annoying to hear. So I get rid of all the stuff you guys don't have to hear. So, but it's easy enough just to use your arrows and read the chat there. Hold on, we got an issue with the passenger. Yeah, we're working on landing, so I'll have medical standing by when we get landed. GSI 9er Delta Whiskey, can we have medical standing by for a passenger having some problems when we get landed?
Landing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Miami. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
We got 19 minutes. We got 19 minutes till descent. We still got 19 minutes till descent. Just watch over the passenger. We'll do our best to get on the ground as quick as we can. Alright.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep a close eye on the passengers and ensure everything is in order. Thank you for the update.
Josh, did you install your controls yet? I'm looking for people that, you know, that like to fly. If you like flying in the sim and stuff like that, and you would be up for doing some shared cockpit, go download your controls, and by gosh, we'll start doing some flying together. All you gotta do is let me know. Well, let me add that, Jesse. I don't mind adding that where you guys can hear it. That's not really a big deal. So hold on. Let me add the sound of it. Hold on. So we're going to add that. Okay. Restream audio.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Miami Center on 128.225.
Contacting Miami Center on 128.225. Gold Star International.
Alright, somebody give it a test. Somebody say something on the Restream chat. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it.
Miami Center,
Jesse F.
Gold Star International. Good
I
afternoon,
wish I could, but
maintaining
my
flight level
graphics card
340.
doesn't support MSFS AMD. I don't have the means to upgrade.
Good afternoon.
All right, you guys should have heard that audio. Did you guys hear that audio from Jesse? ATC was talking too, but
Peyton Herrick. Yo.
are you guys able to hear that? Let me get a yay or a nay or a no or a yes or a no or a yes or a maybe not. I don't know.
Jesse F. Yep.
All right,
Arranges.
Jesse.
Yes, we did.
There we go. There we go. I figured
Brandon
you,
Armstrong. Yes.
I figured you guys would be excited about me being back on BVI Pilots too. You know, this channel's been around for a long time, right? It's been around a long time, and I've had some adventures then, and I've had some lessons. And
Gold Star International, Miami Center. Expect the Palms 2 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
But BVI
Expecting the
Pilots
Palms
is
to
still here.
arrival.
I'm not going to
We'll
ever get rid
notify
of
if
it.
ready to descend earlier. Gold Star International.
I've worked hard to get BVI Pilots where it's at, and you know, I still do. You know, we're on TikTok now too, but our name on TikTok's not BVI Pilots. So if you guys are on TikTok, look up Lounging with John, all one word. I'm streaming there right now as well. Love to have you over on TikTok as well. I wish that the chat, I programmed a Python script that reads the TikTok chat, but it doesn't always stay open. It closes on me sometimes, so it's kind of a pain, but I need to fix it. But yeah, it's good to be here, guys. Good to see some of you guys that I've not seen for a while. Jesse, and then YTFM, not seen you for a while. Josh, he won't leave me alone. He's stalking me. Peyton won't leave me alone. He's a stalker too. Brandon's just a cookie thief. So it's good to have some of you innocent people back. I'm just kidding. Oh gosh. But I gotta get ready and focus on this
Jesse F.
flight here, guys.
Route script.
We got 14 minutes till descent. GSI 900 at the Whiskey. Look, about 14 minutes till we start descent. I always like to update ATC where I'm at.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, cleared Palm 2 arrival into Miami whenever you
Peyton
like.
Herrick.
Descend and maintain flight
The
level
flight
240.
from Miami to Los Angeles will be 5 hours and 28
Cleared Palms
minutes.
2 arrival into Miami. Descend and maintain flight level 240, Gold Star
Okay.
International.
That right there is what I'm not following. I did that stuff last night. You guys can ask Brandon. I followed this stuff from Say Intentions, and when I followed it, it had me way off. Way off. So I'm going by what's on
Jesse
my
F.
waypoints. It's going to
I've
get
been
us to the
around,
same
but the
place
chat
anyways.
hasn't been working correctly, I don't think.
Yeah,
You kept calling me Brandon, it seemed like.
No, I would have known that you wasn't Brandon. Jesse, I couldn't get the chat open. There was that stupid, the thing you got to check when you log in, and then there's usually a listen to audio, and you type in what it says. Well, I couldn't get it to work for the longest time. So, you know, but we're good now. So, and I'm not following that altitude that Say Intentions is telling me, because, well, you can ask Brandon what happened when we did
Brandon
that last
Armstrong.
night.
Yes, it has.
We're not gonna follow
Jesse
that,
F.
are we, Brandon?
Captcha.
We're gonna. Here's the thing, Say Intentions, or the waypoints, they're still going to get us to where we gotta be. Say Intentions might be just taking you a different route, and when they were taking
Jesse
us
F.
twice now that I've
Captcha
tried
rather.
it. And both times that I've tried to do the headings with Say Intentions, it just was not a good scenario. It was funny. I wish you guys would have saw the landing last night, though. When I landed...
Brandon Armstrong. It definitely took him 40 miles out of the way.
No, it did not. It took me 80-some miles out of the way. Anyway, when I landed last night, you guys, it had me off so bad that I was coming at the runway from the side view. So when I landed, I did get landed, but then when I finally got stopped, you know, once I touched down and stopped, it stopped me right at the gate. Like literally when I stopped, it put me right at the gate. I said, well, that's one way to get to the gate. We don't need no gate request on this one, do we? It was like, oh my God. Like, seriously, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Good thing I wasn't on VATSIM for that one, huh? Actually, that would have never happened on VATSIM. They would have lined me up. I'm getting ready to get back into the motion of VATSIM. I just had to get, you know, when I get on VATSIM, I want to be ready. You know what I mean? And I've been on VATSIM many a times. You guys know that. I know how to fly on VATSIM. I know how to communicate with
Peyton
them.
Herrick.
But
I copied and pasted the models into P3D for your controls. Is there anything else I have to do?
I copied and pasted the models into P3D for your controls. What do you mean you copied and pasted? It should just, there should be a way it just sees what you got. Peyton, you gotta have the sim open, and then when you open up your controls, it should see whatever airplanes you have, and if not, I think it might scan for them. I don't know 100%. I don't use P3D.
Jesse F.
But
it's just about stretching your legs, easing yourself back in bit by bit.
Yeah, exactly, Jesse, and that's what I've been doing. I got to tell you guys, I'm working on getting a partnership with Say Intentions, so that way if any of you guys ever want to get Say Intentions, hopefully we can get you guys a discount, you know? You guys are my loungers. I mean, we're here at BVI Pilots, but you guys been around for a long time. Jesse, you've been dedicated. YTFM, you've been dedicated. Josh's been dedicated. Brandon's been dedicated. Peyton's been dedicated. A little bit crazy, but he's dedicated. Every one of you guys have been dedicated, and I appreciate it. I would rather have 20 dedicated viewers than 500 viewers that are trolls or haters. I mean, trolls are, by all means, are welcome. They don't affect me. They can say anything they want. They can call me every name in the book and tell me I'm late for dinner and I lost my job yesterday. I don't care. I'm okay with them being here, but I'm big about those that are
Jesse F.
You know, dedicated.
I will for sure. Maybe in a decade. Cool.
You know what I'd like to do? And I mean, I know there's not that many of us, but between you guys and people on TikTok, I would eventually like to do an event where we all go somewhere and we hang out, we talk about simming, we have food, we, you know, just socialize, mingle, you know? I think it'd be an awesome event. Josh, here we go, Brandon. I'm going to ask Josh this question, but we already know the answer, don't we? Josh, do you have your controls installed yet? No, not yet. I got to do that yet, but I just got to do that. I'll have to do that. I'll have to install that later. That or Josh and Brandon are talking on the phone. They're probably saying, man, that John guy's a freaking idiot.
Jesse F. Will you virtually fly me there? Peyton Herrick. I'm all for that event.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Jeffrey. Hey, man. We can start anywhere you want. You tell me where to be and I'll set a plane. I'll put the plane right in your front yard, brother. We'll take off like a bunch of kings. Da-da-da-da. So, little update to some of you that's not been around for a while. I know some of you might still be thinking that, you know, I'm still with my ex, Amanda. Well, long story short, no longer together. A month after getting married.
Jesse F. Yay.
In a church.
I can go places.
Everything went to hell. That's where I'll leave it. But I got a lot of good songs that I've wrote. You know what? Music speaks experience. That's what music does. And I've wrote a bunch of songs. So maybe I'll play a few of them for you guys when we get landed. So stick around. Because I got some good ones. We got 6 minutes. Guys, refresh my memory. Did I do the descent flow and checklist? I think I did. I need somebody to answer that one pretty quickly because we only got 6 minutes till descent. I'm pretty sure I did my descent flow. Brandon? Josh? Peyton? Jesse? YTFM? Anybody? Da-da-da-da. Hey, it just said George Washington
Jesse
joined
F.
us here on TikTok.
If you did, I wasn't here for it. Brandon Armstrong. I didn't hear you do that.
I could have swore I did.
Peyton Herrick. I thought you did.
Well, I just hit the button and he ain't doing nothing, so I bet I did. Josh, do I hit the button again? And well, I guess you can still do it twice. Hopefully I don't make him set the buttons in the wrong spot. Well, I know something about you. We all went to Grand Brook as a private school. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wanna get down, good Lord. Baby got a groove going all over town. Yeah, I know we did it because he's not doing the checklist. So that's telling me that we already did it once. I think we can do the checklist though, just for not landing, but
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200.
we're gonna be starting our
I'm
descent.
at Gate A1 Fort Miami if
We're
it matters
expecting
for
the
the shared
ILS approach
cockpit.
for runway 08 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate 184. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
What to see, Peyton? I don't know yet.
Completed.
Let me
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, descent checklist is completed. We've got our approach stuff in. Weather is in.
Approaching top of descent.
What is our weather here in Miami, dear?
The weather at Miami International Airport is currently 23 degrees Celsius, with scattered clouds at 3,300 feet and broken clouds
Watch
at
this, guys.
2,500
YTFM.
feet. No
Can you
precipitation
talk
is
to FO
reported.
like ATC? Or have him announce his actions?
Yeah, I mean, they'll ATC will communicate. You'll see here. You got controls? Hold on.
I am only trained to handle the comms, Captain.
Comms are to you.
I am only trained to handle the comms, John.
Giving comms to you. She should already had them.
Got it. I'll handle the comms.
I just wanted to let you know, Lisa, I am so glad that you decided to marry me. What do you want to do after work today? Watch, this is so funny.
Oh, Captain, that's so sweet. After work, I was thinking we could grab some tacos together. What do you think?
Whatever makes you happy, honey. Oh, gosh.
Oh, Captain, that's so sweet. Just knowing that makes me happy. Thank you.
Alright, well, we're starting our descent. So let everybody know, please.
Okay, Captain, I'll make the announcement now.
Oh, in 4 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Miami. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you. Understood, Captain. I'll
If
prepare
you
the
want,
cabin for
update
descent.
ATC that we'll be starting our descent here in 4 minutes. Do 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 do.
I'll inform ATC that we'll start our descent in 4 minutes.
Roger. I actually like Lisa out of all of them. I like Lisa the best, but she's not.
International Miami Center will begin our descent in 4 minutes.
She's not super repetitive on things, and even though I joke around about her being my girlfriend and all that, it's just me joking around, but it's still fun. It's fun to see how intelligent this AI is.
Descend and maintain flight level 240 when ready. Gold Star International.
We are not maintaining flight level
Ladies and gentlemen,
240.
we have left our
It's not
cruising
happening.
altitude and are now starting our approach to Miami. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we come, Miami. We are on our way.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000. Gold Star International.
See, it went from 24, then they tell you to descend and maintain
YTFM.
16. We're not even...
So nice seeing the coastline.
Yeah, is it a nice view? I'd really like to get you guys... anybody that might have these files already, I'm looking for the files that I can put in PMDG that will give me the passenger view from the back. Because if I get those, then you'll get the, the sound goes with it. But I just need the files. So if anybody's got them, let me know, because I can give you guys even better views. I wish I could give you a full window view with PMDG, but it don't have that option. You guys know on P3D, I love that view that you could give people, because it was a whole window. It wasn't just part of the window, it was the whole window. But no, PMDG don't give you that window option. No, we can't do that on 2020. No. Anyways, I gotta focus here on our flight. We're at 29,246 knots indicated, which is, that's, wow, okay. Minus 1772 a minute. We're over top of Lee, Florida. YTFM, when you're looking out there, what do you see? Can you see the ocean? Give us a little description of those of us don't, can't see it that good. Tell me about the view. What do you see out there? Let's see what AI does.
Oh, Captain, the view is absolutely stunning. We can see the vast expanse of the desert below with the mountains in the distance. It's a beautiful sight as we approach Miami.
Can you see the ocean?
Oh, Captain, yes! I can see the ocean. It's beautiful out there, sparkling under the sun. We're getting close to Miami.
So let me ask you an AI question. So can the AI actually say what they're seeing outside the airplane?
YTFM. Yeah, ocean on right, land with bay ending on left.
Oh, Captain, that's an interesting question. The AI can only communicate within the airplane's systems and cannot relay conversations outside. It's all about keeping our flights secure and private.
I'm talking about when I ask you if you can see something outside of the window, do you actually tell us what you really see, or are you just making it up? Because she said she saw the ocean, and then YTFM
Captain,
said he did see it.
I really do see what I describe outside the window. It's all about sharing the experience with you and the passengers.
What do you see outside the left side of our airplane?
Oh, Captain, outside the left side I can see the beautiful coastline of Miami coming into view. The ocean looks stunning, sparkling under the sun.
What do you see on the right side looking out? That's amazing, you guys.
Oh, Captain, on the right side I can see the beautiful skyline of Miami coming into view. It's quite a sight as we approach the city.
What else do you see to the right side of the airplane?
Oh, Captain, to the right side, I can see the beautiful skyline of Miami coming into view, along with some lovely green parks. It's quite a sight as we approach the city.
Wow. So YTFM, I don't know if you can tell if she's actually accurate or not, but to the right, is it what she said?
YTFM. She has got it backwards.
Oh, okay. So it's I need to report that because she's given the information backwards as if she was standing outside of the airplane, and then I'm telling her to look out the right side. Like, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll report that to the Say Intentions. Hey, by the way, is anyone interested in doing beta for Say Intentions? If so, let me know and I will send you a link. Matter of fact, email me if you'd like to do beta for Say Intentions. Send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com. That is 737flights@gmail.com. Peyton, if you want to do
Jessie F. Does she though? Is the right side of the airplane the right side of your screen?
Well,
or is that the left side?
Well, like YTFM said, she just said it backwards. She's right about what she saw, but she's saying it the wrong direction. We're at 258 knots, 22,000 feet. So yeah, any of you that sim, Brandon, I could send you a link, but I don't know if your Windows
also,
95 will
your
cover
view
it or
now
not.
is from Foe's seat, not the captain's.
Oh, it is? Hold on. What about now? Did that change it? I can do different views with control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I don't know what they give. Like if I do control 5, what view did that just do right there, TFM? YTFM. YT. FM. Why is Brandon being quiet? I think him and Josh are planning on taking over the world. Watch out, you guys. Brandon, you step out on me again. He's so good at doing that. He just vanishes.
YTFM. No, still from FO seat.
Okay. I think these give different
YTFM.
views.
Now we have the thrust levers.
Okay, let me go back to this. Yeah, I need to get a better... There's so many things that's not set up on here with camera views. I just don't have no one sighted to assist me to try to set up the best views. I need to do that. I really wish it would give a bigger view of the window. Or would you guys as viewers, would you rather see out the past, like out
Jesse F.
the side window?
YTFM. You should tell John to RTFM. Hides.
Would you guys rather see out the front window, or if I get the passenger views, would you like to see out as if you were sitting in your seat in the back? YTFM. I guess that's your name. YTFM. YTFMM. FMM. I don't know where Brandon went, sucker. He's good at vanishing like that on me, guys. I'll be here streaming, thinking he's there, and he just vanishes. Just poof, gone. Gone with the wind. George said he's just a...
Transition altitude.
George said he's like a shadow. He just shows up when he wants to. $272 knots indicated. We're currently at 17,000 feet.
YTFM.
ASL.
Front window is preferred by me. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I think people like that more, honestly. 16,000 AGL. 16,700 ASL.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Descend and maintain 7,000. Altimeter 30.21.
We're not going to descend and maintain 7,000. We're
Descend
going
and
to go right
maintain
past
7,000. Altimeter 3021. Gold Star International.
Alright, so right by me. What?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Miami approach on 118.1.
Contacting Miami approach on 118.1. Gold Star International.
087. I want to see something.
Miami approach. Gold Star International. Afternoon. Descending from 15,000 to 7,000.
YTFM.
Gold Star International.
Jesse,
Miami
I am
approach.
also used
Good
to
afternoon, Miami.
RTFM only
Altimeter
once Matthew.
30.21. Expect the ILS runway 8 right approach into Miami.
Read back. Miami altimeter 3021. Expecting ILS runway 8 right approach. Gold Star International.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Myers approach on 124.7.
So 087
Contacting
is
Fort Myers approach on
correct
124.7.
on the
Gold Star
ILS, because
International.
I'm looking at the heading for that waypoint for the ILS, and it's 085, so it's going to be off by a couple because of the
Fort Myers
magnetic.
approach.
But,
Gold Star International. Afternoon. Descending through 14,000 feet down to 7,000.
Gold Star International, Fort Myers approach. Good afternoon, Miami, altimeter 30.21.
Jesse F.
Speed brake armed.
Smirks.
We're just slowing down a little bit here. Gonna bring her down about 240 knots. That way we at the right speed.
YTFM.
10,000.
Can you ask ATC if you are on the right heading?
You can, but I don't know if it's going to go, if it's going to tell me, because we're on 122 for the waypoint we got to go to for frogs. Let's just see. GSI, 9 Delta Whiskey. Are we on the correct heading for frogs? Heading 121.
Gold Star International, 9 Delta Whiskey. It seems there might be some confusion. Please clarify your request or intention.
Are we on the correct heading?
Gold Star International, 9 Delta Whiskey, you are on the correct heading for Miami. Continue heading 122.
Oh,
Captain,
yeah.
cabin is ready.
Okay, so that part is good, but it's when it
Ladies and
vectors
gentlemen,
you
we're now on our
that it
final
doesn't do
approach
good.
to Miami. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position.
Speed
Fasten
brake
your
armed.
seatbelts. Our staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
243 knots. That's
Gold
what we're
Star
going.
International, 9 Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 055 vectors for the ILS runway, 8 right approach, altimeter 30.21.
Right there is what I will not do.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Left heading 055 for vectors to ILS, runway 8 right.
I will not do
Altimeter
that.
3021.
We'll follow
Gold
the
Star
waypoints.
International.
The waypoint to get us to where we got to go. I'm not doing that because
Peyton Herrick.
Gold Star International, 9
What's our
Delta Whiskey,
altitude?
proceed direct Cobra. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 right
Peyton,
approach.
just give me a minute. I got to focus on what's going on here.
Proceeding direct Cobra. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach. Gold Star International.
brake armed.
YTFM. I see some clouds with shadow on the ground approaching.
Alright, good deal. Sorry guys, I'm just paying attention to some of the stuff here.
Lights on.
I can there we go. I'm actually going to fix this out too because I don't want to get stuck at. But once we hit the approach, it won't even pay attention to that altitude. It'll go right below it. So.
Glide slope alive.
Alright, now.
Flaps 1. Approach mode on.
We're going to go ahead and turn our approach on because
Flaps
there we
1.
go. Yeah, come on, baby.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Miami Tower on 118.3. Gold Star International.
Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Miami Tower, Gold Star International, afternoon. We're established on the ILS for runway 8 right approach.
Gold Star International Miami Tower, roger. Continue approach for runway 8 right. Wind 055 at 11, gusting 22. Gold Star International, Miami Tower, wind 055 at 11, gusting 22. Runway 8 right, cleared to land.
I think we're already connected
Runway
to
8
it,
right,
guys.
cleared to
because
land. Gold Star
LNAV
International.
went off. Yeah, we should be connected.
Gear down.
YTFM. Plane looks unstable. Is that the wind?
Yeah, it's windy.
Gear down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Cabin crew prepare for landing. Flaps 30. Flaps 40.
Yeah, I wish we had a better way to know when we're actually connected. If we had better sight, you can look on your thing and see. It would actually, you'd be able to see it, but I'm pretty sure we are. It'll slow down a little bit. It's windy. Yeah, 20 knots.
Flaps 40. Landing checklist. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake.
Unstable.
Armed.
Now, you can't go by that saying unstable there, because that's...
Set. Cabin crew.
Winds gusting 16 to 28.
Notified. Landing checklist completed.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Our speed's good, guys. TFM, tell me what you can see. Does it look like we're on track? Because it sure acts like that we've got the approach.
500.
Speed looks good. Descent rate
400.
looks good. Sometimes it kicks off the autopilot. I hate when it does that.
300.
Don't you kick it off, you son of a gun.
YTFM. I don't see the runway yet. Yes.
We're about to find out.
Approaching minimums. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust.
There it is. We did it. We did it. Heck yes.
Initiating after landing checks.
So let's talk about this for a minute, you guys. I ain't going nowhere yet.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact ground on 121.8.
So don't go nowhere, y'all. Let's have a talk here for a minute.
Switching to ground on 121.8. Gold
I'll tell
Star
you what,
International.
TFM, man, I love having, I love when you're here watching, man. You're such a good spotter. Like, you announce
Miami
things
ground.
to me
Gold
the right
Star
way.
International. Good afternoon. We're clear of runway 8 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
You come back with asking like, "Hey, man, you're going too fast,
Gold Star
or
International
is it
Miami
windy?"
ground taxi
right?
to D55 via Mike 4.
I like
Yankee,
that,
Yankee
man.
1. Good day.
I like the way you do that, man. That's
Well,
awesome.
ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Miami. What a landing it was.
Taxi to D55 via Mike 4, Yankee, Yankee 1. Gold Star International.
Welcome to Miami, where the sun is
YTFM.
shining and the temperature is a
Never
lovely
mind.
22
I think I see
degrees
it now.
Celsius. Did you know that Miami is known for its vibrant nightlife and
We got a
beautiful
really good
beaches?
landing rate,
Thank you for flying
guys.
with us
We
today.
got a minus,
Please remain seated until we reach our
minus
final parking
22
On behalf of
on the
Captain
landing
John,
rate.
First Officer
Now,
YTFM.
and the entire crew,
Wow,
thank
nice
you for
landing.
choosing to fly with us today.
that's what I call feathering it, buddy. A minus 22. Now, let's just think about a few things here, guys. What was it that was my concern? Does anybody remember what I said, that the problem that we were having? Frequency and the heading for the ILS. For now on, there's going to be a few things that I'm going to do. I'm going to actually look on the actual flight plan for my frequency for the ILS, and I'm going to look on the flight plan for the heading, because that gives me the, like, and then what I do is I'll double check it, I'll cross check and see if, if the flight plan is correct. I look at, a couple places to make sure. I think that's been the problem most of the time, is I didn't have the correct heading or the frequency was incorrect. Vice versa, right? So this was a really good landing. I'm proud of that, and I like how you do things, TFM. I like the way you announce things to me. You warned me that it looked like the plane was kind of unstable, but then you was also like, hey, is it windy though, or are you just going too fast? So I like that. You know, you left the options open just in case, because, you know, maybe the plane could have been going too fast. So you came at it the way that I like. I wish everybody did it that way. Like, the thing that can be aggravating is when someone assumes that you're doing something a specific way that you're not, instead of like you do, and kind of ask the question in with, you know, making your statement. So, man, I need to. What if I could get an AI like YTFM, and that could be like my spotter?
YTFM. Well, that's apart from my comments being delayed. I'm glad you like the input though.
I do. It helps me out a lot. You know, someone had said on TikTok the other night, and I didn't take no offense to it, but they said, why would you want to fly if you can't see that good to fly? Technology is my eyes, and the technology gives me the ability to fly. I enjoy it. I enjoy flying more than what most people probably know. I really enjoy it. Between the songs that I write, I didn't start writing songs until after me and my ex split up. Until, you know, like we went to a church, got married a month later, everything went to a disaster. Like, I was cheated on multiple times, pretty much used, I mean, in every way. But we live and we learn. But after we split up, I started writing music. Now, I don't sing the music, I only write it. I only write the words. I want you guys to understand that, okay? It's only my words. I don't let AI put the words in. I do it. The only thing AI does for me is sing the songs. So there are a few songs I want to play because some of you guys haven't heard this. So now, I don't know how many is in the country, but so this one is called You Say Best Friends. Now, I started writing a lot of music after I lost Amanda. Like, 2024 was complete hell for me. I'm not going to lie to nobody about it. I'm not going to lie about it. I lost, back in 24, I lost almost 40 pounds. Not now. I'm back to my normal 170 pounds. But 2024 was horrible for me. And I don't hate Amanda. I don't like what she did to me.
YTFM.
But
yeah, I've heard you talking about that in the past. Sorry.
But, you know, I don't know, it got me through. So here's the first song I want y'all to hear.
YTFM. I'm in South Africa.
After all the things that we've been through, it was you that told me that our friendship would always be true. You was the love of my life, and I swore to never let you go. You said we would always be best friends, but now I think I know. You said best friends, honey, how can that be? You said best friends, after all you did to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Friends don't do this, no, baby, no. Humiliation, that's what you did to me. It was never about just you and me.
Wait till you hear this next song.
I
This next one is a country song. Yeah, I want you to hear the next one after this, TFM. I don't know if you got to go, so I'll try to hurry up, but I want you to hear the next song. It's really good.
Jesse F. What service did you use for this?
Okay, so, hold on, Jesse. This next song is called Joke's on You. This is called Joke's on You. Listen to the words of this one.
Brandon Armstrong. Suno. YTFM. A flyer unable to see NIS forts to fly even better than a seeing one.
This song right here I really like. I love writing. But these words, it'll tell you everything. Just listen to the word, that explains it.
Jesse F. Oh wow, it does lyrics?
No, I wrote all the lyrics. Like, AI didn't do none of the words in my music. It only sings it for me. You can have it do words for you, but I don't. I write the songs myself. Boy, if my ex listened to these songs, she would really not be happy. She would not like me at all. Let me tell you something, though. You don't treat somebody like that.
No, I mean it can sing them.
Yeah.
ISISMT know it did that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I always tell people, if you're with someone you don't want to be with them, just be honest with them. Tell them you're not happy. Tell them you want to move on. You don't want to...
Jesse F. I thought it only did instrumental arrangements.
No. I wish my ex would have just been honest. We could have still been friends today, but... I hear it tells it all.
YTFM. What do you use for the singing service?
It's called Suno, S-U-N-O. Well, I'll tell you here, I'll give you the link. It's
Brandon Armstrong. Be honest and don't jerk them around like she did to you.
I mean, guys, that's why y'all didn't see me very much in 2024. I'm not even gonna lie about it. You guys saw me on videos in 2023. You saw me all the time. You saw me all the time because I was happy in 2023. 2024 was absolute hell for me, and I don't care to tell somebody that. I don't care to admit it. Right here, this one is. This is called What You Did to Me. I don't care to admit that I was done the way I was done. And that's not slander. That's not me making up a story about someone. That's me speaking the facts. That's why everybody that knows me and my family, everybody that knows me has heard my music, and they know exactly what I'm saying. But you know what? this music can go with anybody in a situation. You just think about that. Anybody can.
Jesse F.
You're never the only one.
Feels like just yesterday I discovered this channel still. 2024 went by so quickly. YTFM. That is a very nice song, man. Brandon Armstrong. It definitely was not made up, that really did happen to him.
I don't know, the music, I don't know, guys, the songs help me. They help me cope. You know, you don't just, some people's like, oh, well, you know, it's done and over. Okay, you're right, it is. That don't change what a person did to you, and it don't change the way it makes you feel. Time passes, but the pain don't just leave. It don't just go away. But let me tell you, don't never let somebody treat you that way. And I'm saying that to every one of you all listening, or you watch this later on the whenever. I don't care when you see this video. Don't ever let somebody take you for granted and take complete advantage of you. You're better than that. You're better than that, 100%. Jesse, you're better than that. Brandon, you're better than that. TFM, you're better than that. Josh, you're better than that. Anybody else, you are better than that. Nobody deserves to go through what I went through. I was cheated on multiple times. Not even a month after I got married. No one deserves that. I was taken advantage of. No one deserves it. So when you do get with somebody, maybe you're not with somebody yet, but when you do, make it good, make it right, don't put the energy into something if you don't even know if you love them.
Brandon
or not.
Armstrong. It may be over, but it doesn't change how you felt about the person when you were going through the good times.
Oh.
Jesse F. I've pretty well accepted I'm not likely to find a partner in my current environment anytime soon.
Okay, here's a song I want y'all to hear. This ain't got nothing to do with love or nothing, but y'all is gonna like this. Check this out. Yeah. I feel the same way, Jesse. I'm just having no luck.
Jesse F. Haven't had a serious relationship in at least a decade. Peyton Herrick. Yeah.
Peyton, I'm not ready to do the shared cockpit yet. I gotta wait. So just hold tight, buddy.
Peyton Herrick. This song is great.
Yeah, I love this song. Oh, wait, TFM.
YTFM. Another plane just landed over our heads. We should probably get off the runway, LOL.
Yeah, I should. Hold on. KMIA. Okay, this next song, you guys.
Peyton Herrick. I was saying yeah to the song cause I love it.
Okay, this next song. This next song. I really like this next one coming up. The next song coming up, you guys, is called Don't Cry Wolf.
Brandon Armstrong. Why? They sit there and troll us all the time, so maybe it would be good to just sit there and show them what it's like.
No, I don't want to do that though, Brandon. No. We're at a gate. Alright, this one's called Don't Cry Wolf. I love this one.
YTFM. I don't agree with avoiding investing energy when unsure, because you never know beforehand.
Right.
I've been told a lot of things.
I love this song.
But honey, this one beats the cake. You don't gotta act like you're perfect. You gon' stop being so fake. Never thought that I would feel this way. But today you were cold as ice. You got me speechless, baby, and yet so much to say. Honey, don't cry, wolf. It's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry, wolf. Baby, just tell
Peyton Herrick. Top 10 for sure.
Painted a picture without me. When your life was a disaster, when I was there to get you back on your
Brandon Armstrong. This song also fits the ex I was with that ruined me.
Peyton, I'm waiting to see here before, I don't know, we might not be able to do my shared cockpit either later tonight, or if you're not a late person, we will have to do it in the morning, because I think I've got a flight I got to get done.
Don't cry, wolf. Baby, just tell the truth.
But I don't know yet, so just give me a minute. I got to wait and see, because I still got to set your account up and all that too, so.
Baby, just tell the truth.
That's the other thing, like I've had people tell me, not just my own opinion, but I've had other people tell me, they're like, man, your music is easy to relate to. And that's the point too.
YTFM. What is shared cockpit?
So, it's called Your Controls, and basically you and another person both load the same program, load the same kind of airplane, and you guys would do a flight together, so you'd be connected. So like you'd be the co-pilot, another person's pilot, or you'd be the pilot and another person co-pilot, but you're basically flying together. It's called Your Controls. Alright, this song's called What About Me? Anybody can relate to this. Anybody out. That's what I like about my music, if people can relate.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can
YTFM.
be.
Oh wow, that sound interesting.
It's all about me, not anyone else.
Yeah, give
Brandon
her one.
Armstrong. I would love to do an oceanic flight with you like that, doing a shared flight.
Absolutely. Yeah, you ever want to try it, TFM? Let me know. I mean, I don't know if you fly or not, but we could definitely get you a account set up on our server, and we can connect on like TFM or connect on Discord. I like TFM because it's easier, but some people don't have TFM, then they can join it. We can do it on Discord. I'm gonna play a few more songs and then want to get this other flight set up, guys. I'm just taking a breather for a minute.
YTFM. I fly in me dreams, LOL. Peyton Herrick. Is the server on Team Talk still, or is it on Discord?
We got both, Peyton. This next song is called Who Was I? At least I ain't got to worry about copyright on this stuff because I wrote it.
Jesse F. Who runs the Discord server?
I remember back in 2023. That was the better days.
Hold on.
When it was going so good, it was about you and me. But today is where you want it to be. It was you that didn't ask. Honey, what about me? It's all about me, not anyone.
I'll fix that real quick, like. There, that's fixed.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Why is it still doing that?
Brandon Armstrong. He runs it. Jesse.
Who runs it? What?
Jesse F. MSFS wants to get in on the music, yo.
Alright, here is this one. This is called Who Was I? Yeah, I'll fix it here in a minute. I'm gonna do this one and maybe one more song. 2 more at the most. I like my music.
On those days when your life seemed so out of place, days when you didn't feel good, when you felt out of place. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I? When no one else could be found, baby, who was I?
YTFM. How did you get off the runway so quick? I was expecting a taxiing.
Oh, I just jumped to the runway, YT. Yeah, I could have AI do it, but oh, you got Brandon. I definitely got to let him hear the "Don't judge a book by its cover."
YTFM. Oh, so you cheated, lol.
Yeah, I cheated, man. I figured my ex cheated on me, man. I just go ahead and cheat on you guys. You know what I'm saying? Spread the love, spread the wealth. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'm a different person today than what I was all last year. I was a different person all last year.
Flow completed.
I wasn't me, I'll tell you that.
Fuel pumps. Off. Proheat. Off. Hydraulic pumps.
But yeah, I totally different person. Alright, don't judge a book by its cover. Maybe just 1 or 2 more and then I promise we'll go. We'll get some more flights going. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Be right back.
Some that are bad. With some days we are happy, and other days we are sad. Don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name. We needed a mother's care as she held us in her arms. Every day that we got older, a mother to keep us from the harm. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name. From the green grass in the forest over to the blue water in the sea, a world that is full of hopes and dreams. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name. From the green grass in the forest over to the blue water in
Hell, if I could sing, I would just. If I could have been a decent singer, I'd have sang my own music, but I'm not a good singer. I don't got a good voice for it.
Don't judge by the name.
YTFM. It's been a good one. Maybe I'll catch you later.
Hey,
We'll
man.
have to see about the commenting. See ya.
Alright, man, we'll see you about it. What do you mean commenting? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I never did see what you were talking about when you said you couldn't comment. Comment about what? I don't know what you mean.
Things would be good when I saw you that night. Give you one more chance. I just knew.
Okay, last song. Heartless Goodbye. And then we're gonna fly.
It's so easy to run, keeping from the truth.
Friend looks like a goose, and that's so damn true. Oh, my bad.
Just a heartless goodbye. Even when I would cry, baby, tell me why? Just a heartless.
Mary Kay, are you still here? I didn't even see what you said. I'm sorry.
I saw your picture on my phone.
Are you still here, Mary Kay?
Holding hands outside of our home.
I didn't even realize you were saying something on the channel.
Happiness and smiles. But little did I know it wasn't long after when I had.
I know you've been here. You've been here more than once watching, haven't you, Mary?
Just a heartless goodbye. Even when I would cry, baby, tell me why? Just a heartless goodbye.
Mary Kay, are you still here? I didn't see your messages.
Just
Oh.
a little on your heart.
Brendan went and had to fart.
You up and walked out on me.
I told him to leave them beans alone. Oh.
Just a heartless goodbye. Even when I would cry.
All right, so
Baby, tell me why?
all right.
Just a heartless
Let's see.
or even wanna talk to me. How is all this so easy?
Well, I gotta go look here. I know I got a job coming up.
Whatever happened to the girl I know? Just a heartless goodbye.
It's a heartless goodbye. Alright, let me log in here. Continue. We're gonna apply for some money so I can take a... Well... Little bit of money in my pocket. Tell me where to go. Brandon came over and robbed my ass. And now I don't know. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Is anybody here on TikTok? I can't tell if anybody's listening on TikTok. My viewers stream is low. I'm not happy about that. Mary Kay, you must have left. All the good ones, man, they leave. They all leave. They just leave. Like, I ain't talking to that guy. Alright, hold on, guys. Yeah. Oh, you better believe it, buddy. I'll be right. Yep. Send me the connect number. Alright, guys, I'm going to disconnect. Brendan, you might want to come up to, well, you know where I'm going. Guys, I'll be back in a little bit to do the flight, but,